Gamers, hello, one and all. Yeah. How y'all doing? Don't call me that, Frost. How dare you? How dare you say such things to me? We have 1 minute left. MP2 to MP4. Spent 3 hours farming bells. Ah, delicious bells. Oh yeah. I should open my alt account. There we go. And we got 10 seconds left. I'm gonna go ahead and pause this because just in case you want to hear the dulcet tones of whatever they play here. A 128 megabyte update. My Twitch recap, it says I watched Pheno Tyson, and that's about it. What is that, 68 items completed? Hold on a second. What goodies do you have for me? A Solomon. Alright, what are these items? What are we looking at? Let's see, evocation leaves. Okay, it looks like it's just a bunch of evocation leaves and stuff. Some quartz, some foes, some QPs, some embers, caster monuments. No grails or anything. Nothing really. Oh, hell. Pardon? Oh, these are the free quests. Let's see here. Let's go with Apex, actually. And we'll just what's Bond? Caster Bond. Go with the generics for now. All right. Let's see what we get. No, not voiced. Where's my voice lines? Oh no, whoa, hold on a second. That's Artoria. All right, that's cool. Oh no, he has invul ignore. Buff removal. Oh, it's this. Buff removal? I think I'm dead, guys. Okay. I need buff removal resist. I need Castoria. I just got wiped on the trial fight. Oh no. All right, hold on a second. Let's see here. What caster gives buff removal resist? Is it Murasaki? Murasaki does. Where are you? So that's... All right, we're gonna go ahead and remove you. So I still want Merlin. Actually, hold on. I want to be able to control my own. I need... There we go. And we'll bring a plug mystic code. Save me, Castoria! What if he summons a different servant this time? No, it's still Artoria. That's a cool looking Artoria. Ooh. Artoria's gonna attack first, so I need to overcharge. I think he might be evil. That damage was way higher on him than... Like, no, there must be some other thing going on there. Or restart to humanity, actually. That's probably more likely. Oh yeah, she looks like the Kawakami pose. She hates Merlin. She's always attacked the Merlins. I think she's targeted to Merlin. I'm sorry, is this buff removal more than 100%? What am I working? What am I doing here? It's like, you got me. Never, no, you don't. Do I have to just let the front line get nuked? Is that what I'm getting at here? Is this just a let the front line be nuked situation? Do I have any other buffers? And then just some slop character to die here. I don't have Poster Girl on this account. I'm just gonna swap out Tonelico on turn 1. I'm gonna buffer up, swap her out, and let the front line die. And pray that What does Logress mean? Like, Artoria's name is Lord Logress. What does that mean?
希望は落ちたが我が宝具は健在だ。降臨、退乱、全集、統括。紀元前からやり直せ。アルス、アルマネル、シャルボリス。
Why was it weaker this time?
燃え尽きよ。わら。
Okay. Murasaki has MP seal. I'll MP seal him. Dude. I could have put a Gutsy on Tonelico and be good, but like wait, I forgot the taunt. No, it cheeses me. Hold on. New plan. I have a new plan. Okay, I have a data update. They bug fixed. Remember, they bug fixed me dying. Okay, we're just gonna go the classic. Hold on. I'll be smart and I'll do this. I'll just run 2 Tonelicos. Problem solved. I can
正攻法で来ると思ったか。私を誰だと思っている。
Yeah, this guy's either a threat to humanity or evil. Because Tonelico does way more damage to him than Artoria. Chaotic Evil Earth. That's right! It's Tonelico time!
最果ての島、罪の都、最後の竜は我がの目に。集う、円卓の守護者たち、ラウンド・オブ・アバロン。旧姓の妖精である以上、すべての巨食を払いましょう。早たどり着けぬ理想、目に映るもの、すべてを排除。
Yeah, look at that. Literally double damage to him.
かけらぐらいは残してやる。
ひざまずきなさい。巻き込みます。
再演の時、来たれ。祖は全てを破却する者。第一の獣、その方向に災いあれ。
隙を突かれました。戦いは続い。
That is a fancy looking Artoria sprite, though. Oh, nice hand. Ah, he's evil. He's gonna die. New Year's Artoria, Artoria Logress.
まだまだこの程度では話にならん。犠牲が少なければそれでも勝利。
Well, it's Lord Logress. Finally, the time has come to finish my grand casters. Wow, two choices. What do I pick? This one or this one?
You're such an idiot, it's just hard to even imagine. If you give a man a fish, you feed him for a day. If you give a man a rat, you satisfy his rat desire. If a rat plays Monopoly with another rat, and the
Bonzi is so
useless. Like lobsters, the little rat will always lose. That just shows you whose side God is really on.
It's so... Bonzi is so bad.
Because he's the big rat, which inevitably results in mass genocide.
Like, look, it's NP damage up when her HP is 30% or lower, 50% or lower. If it's not below 50%, it does nothing. I'll start with the black rail and we'll see where we go. What is our... I'm sorry, you start with 30% extra MP charge? That's the gimmick here? 30% extra MP charge. That's just one of the bonuses. Hold on, so with you start with 30, or you start with 20, and then you get an extra 10, and then you get another 30 bonus. So they make it really easy to start with with 100% charge. All right. I like how it's Grand Archer, or Grand Caster and Grand Saber. All right, let's I mean, obviously just Merlin. Bond levels. You know, I should bond up Alice. Bond up you. And bond up you. Do I have any chaotic units on this team? I don't think so. Tonelico's already bond. Oh no, my cost. Am I going to be able to bond up a 5-star? I don't think so. Actually, no, I can. If I do this. If I just don't care that much about... There we go. That'll work. And then, this. And Tonelico's definitely going to be the strongest because this is an AoE fight and Solomon's evil. The 90 plus plus is a 1.8 million demon filler? That's funny. They don't add break bars to farming quests. Oh yeah, plus 10. You know, I bet just double Tonelico, it will be a perfectly fine way to do the final 100 star. Actually, that'll work too. The free quests are for people who aren't at Grand Caster yet, to still have an event. That's all it exists for. Oh, I just looked up. I'm like, what is Logres anyway? It says Logres is King Arthur's realm in the matter of Britain. So it's just Lord Logres is just King Arthur. That's cool, thanks. The Lord of Logres, or as we like to call them, just King Arthur. It's a nice sprite. It looks like it was done by the same person who did Kawakami. Why is Saber even here? Because for Grand Caster, you have to fight the Grand Saber, of course. Why would you not fight Grand Saber? Does this drop any like materials though? Like other than the lotto material? Oh, it does. Bones. Yeah, it'd be nice if he did summon random Grands, but what if he summoned Grand Rider? Then what would happen? Then you're like, oh no. I do have BG on Tonelico. He did it! Did he 120 this thing? Why? What's wrong with him? Why 120? Why 120?
付き合ってやる。失望はさせないことだ。
夏だからね。戦いも観光も涼やかなものがいい。
めぐみさん調子に乗るのが欲しい。一人になっても
最高のカードを君に。
円を描く。よく見て。
行くかい？
間違わず。
Plushie 120 original Tamamo. But why?
となき夢の名残。燃え上がる結末を鳥は忘れず。メモリー・オブ・ロング・イン。
笑わせる。さすが。
Do you lose drops for not killing Artoria?
比類のない勝利でした。さすが私。そうですね。
I don't think so. So here's the thing though. If you don't have to kill Artoria, but she's taunted, that forces you into an AoE fight. Screw single targets in particular. Screw them in particular. Like, what are you doing? Hold on. Oh, my heater's on for some reason. It's warm in here. Too warm for this time of the morning.
まだ旅の途中だから長引かせずに楽しまずに済ませましょう。
Plushie, why did you want 20 Tamamo?
最高のカードを君に。リラックスリラックス。
よく見て間違わず。白亜の城が語りしは叶うことなき夢の名残。燃え上がる結末。
You don't know? Were you drunk?
メモリー・オブ・ロング・イン。
さすが。
比類のない勝利でした。さすが私。
This is why you don't drink in FGO. I should give Merlin a Bond Grail. Ron Grail button. That one. That's the level 1. Geronimo. Where's my level 71? There we go. So basically, everyone has to use Tonelico. That's the answer. So Tonelico does single target damage, as an AoE to him.
最高のカードを君に出直していらっしゃい。
外さない。決して旧姓の妖精である以上、すべての巨食を払いましょう。
Does Alice scale as high?
早たどり着けぬ理想。
Because remember, Tonelico, well, MP5 Tonelico has higher scaling than most servants.
さすが
Dude, that Artoria's thick.
思っていた
I'm glad I don't have to kill her.
過ぎたかも。呼吸していこうか。
Imagine being single target.
Skiatte 失望はさせないことだ。
あいにく忙しくてね。こっちはパパッと片付けよう。
思い出す。
君の導きを信じよう。
Just pinging me in Discord.
行きなさい。さて、カウンティングオーバー。君に全チップをかけよう。頼むぞ。夢のように片付けよ
外さない。
う。いいとも。
決して旧姓の妖精である以上、すべての巨食を払いましょう。
Someone pinged me asking to put Sukumihara on Summer Tiamat normal, I guess. Oh, he's not dead.
魔術だけではありません。
そうです。
霊気のかけらぐらいは残してやる。
My buffs! Oh gosh, now I don't have any NP.
王の話をするとしよう。
よく見て、間違わず。
そこは壁もなく城もなく、国世界の始まりの空。魂のありかを見せようか。ガーデン・オブ・アバロン。
槍、杭、刀、スプライトノッカー。
攻め時だ。存分にやるがいい。
Don't charge your NP, I swear. Okay. Oh, come on! That's a cool animation! Did you see the dragon that appeared behind her? Hold on. I kind of want to see what this NP is. If she has an NP.
雨よ、汚れを払え。
切り込む。そうです。
聖剣抜刀。
さすがだ。
No. Oh, Merlin's super dead!
ほんと役立たずでごめん。
いいわ、分かってる。
That sprite looked way too high quality. Are we getting this unit? Is this New Year's?
を払いましょう。早たどり着けぬ理想。
Like that's a really detailed sprite. Like that dragon was high quality sprite.
さすが
Thanks, Robin. I like you coming in here and squeaking.
インスターの魔女ですもの。当然よ。
All right, let's. Someone wants my Summer Tiamat on normal. Do I have Summer Tiamat even up? Yeah, they want Sukumihara. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. All right. So what can I do? Because Double Merlin didn't do enough damage. Is he threat to humanity? Probably not. He's defender. Don't we do it? Well, hold on. Actually, I don't have any grand score unlocked yet. Of course, I'm doing so little damage. Buster. And then the two most important things: your card type buff and the mystic code buff. What is this? When you use your skill, something 20% up. What in the world? All right. I'll wait for someone smarter than me to. Yeah. Oh yeah. There's a shop. All right. It's a gem, Lano. Oh. Hold on. But all the gems. This for my alt account. This is good. I need this on my alt account. Actually, hold on. I like how they have different voice lines. Data download. Let's go. Another bug fix. 5 million bug fixes. Oh, I didn't do my daily single. Yoink. Wow, Battle of Camelan. Thanks, Artoria. All right. Let's see, with the slight damage increase, what I'm dealing with now. Yeah, he has oddly little HP. Like, for the normal fight. There we go. That's enough damage. See, Todd, that's why you grill your own Tonelico. I do have to, of course, hunt for a Merlin. Or I just grab a second Tonelico and double NP.
決してように救世の妖精である以上全ての巨食を払いましょう早たどり着けぬ理想目に
It's anyone who doesn't have Tonelico, it's your own bloody fault.
白亜の城が語りしは叶うことなき夢の名残燃え上がる結末を鳥は忘れずメモリー・オブ・ロンディニーニ
さすが
戦利品はちゃんと集めました？浅ましいかもだけどこういうの大事だから後々になって聞いてきます。
I don't think Grand Artoria has any drops. It's crazy that they give her damage resist as well. She has defense up and damage resist.
一人になっても
単純出直していらっしゃい
さてカウンリラックス君に全チップをかけよう頼むぞ
アラウンドキャメラ
温情なく
白亜の城が語りしは叶うことなき夢の名残燃え上がる結末を鳥は
Is
忘
this enough damage?
れメモリー・オブ・ロンディニーニ
No, it's not. Oh my gosh, it's barely not enough.
このように攻めるのです霊気のかけらぐらいは残してやる
ひざまずきなさい打ち砕く
Hey Merlin, you know what's really funny?
ひらめきましたぞ敵将討ち取ったり奇策冷徹をもって終わらせましょう炸裂するは規格に一陣必要な犠牲でした
猫の手のがマシだったかな
Look, both our support casters died.
犠牲のない勝利はありませんよろしいですね
Look, Miss Crane would be more damage, but like, I don't want to Miss Crane. Oh, he drops fairy dust. I don't need that much anymore, but that's I need that on my alt account. What don't I need on my alt account? Better question. I wonder if the Buster Mystic Code is the good choice. I wonder if I should just go actually for, oh gosh. So that's 100% Buster up. That's 60% attack up. I'm at 100% NP damage up. So I should probably go for an attack up Mystic Code instead.
外さない
お望みのままに
決して救世の妖精である以上全ての巨食を払いましょう早たどり着けぬ理想目に映るもの全ての灰に
笑わせるさすが
満足のいく結果だった
Oh, wait, Grand Score gives party buffs when using skills. Also, Tonelico gets one less because she can only use 2 skills. You ain't using 3 skills on turn 1 with Tonelico. That's not happening. It's this one. Look at this, though. This just gives you an extra 30% charge. Like, just casters for free, more charge. Oh. Tonelico's guts isn't up. You can't Chengon her. That does not work yet because you don't have gut. Actually, no, you could, yes. That would be, you are right, actually, come to think of it, if you give her guts with Anniversary Blonde. How much damage is that? Hold on. Is there a Chengon on my friends list? A grand one that has, actually, I can just backline the, like, So if I did like this, and I gave you like a K scope. Like, what kind of damage am I looking at here? Oh, she has so much HP! Hold on, why is her gut 6,000? That guts was way too high. Oh, true, you're under half HP, so Bonsi will work. Oh, the Mystic Code boost, it doubles the guts. Hold on, I'm gonna switch your Bonsi to her actual effect for a second. All right, now let's see. Yeah, so I lose 10% attack. Oh, that is more damage. I don't really think worth running, per se. But it is a funny idea. It is haha funny idea. But I don't actually need it. Though I may use it for the final fight. Just to have a bit of a giggle. Hold on, what is Alice's bond boosting? Because I want to bond Alice. Let me look here. All right. Where's Alice on this list? There she is. Okay, so Alice gets a boost from this one. She gets a boost from this one. All right. And yeah, obviously she gets a boost from the caster one. Let's try changing this to just the pure attackable one, like the original Mystic Code. See if that does better damage. I forgot to change her. Oh, it doesn't matter. But I'm gonna change it back. Oh, when I used, hold on, when I used her skill, I got 10% more charge. Okay. All right.
トネリカズ、分かってる。白亜の城が語りしは叶うことなき夢の名残、燃え上がる結末を鳥は忘れず。メモリー・オブ・ロンリニーン。
Yeah, that's good. Just a pure attack up Mystic Code works.
ご苦労様。じゃあ次に行こう。
Gotta change her Mystic. Her Bonsi is so actually. Tonelico's Bonsi is like insultingly bad. If they buffed Bonsi's, I would want them to buff Tonelico's Bonsi because it is so actually just useless. Like it does nothing until you're below half HP. What kind of Bonsi does that? But yeah, like if you could drain her HP herself, that'd be fine. Hold on. Oh, I can't get to 200 here. Actually, once I unlock the last thing, I will get to 200 by default. I swear, for the big battle, he's gonna do the freaking like nuke again on turn 1. What are these 2 drops I haven't gotten yet?
先輩はクリスマスのリースに赤。
Hold on.
先輩、優れたマスターには幸運がついて回ると言います。
Blood tears? Okay. So now I want to unlock. You know what? This is funny. Just start with more charge. Just more charge for no reason. I bet this will be fine. Oh, no, I'm going to turn that on. I should start using those. What? No, people speculating it was Lev is stupid. Like, why would it be Lev? There's been nothing hinting at that ever. Oh yeah, this does give 2 grails. You're right. Look at that. I just start with 100% charge. We're gonna go ahead and refund that because I don't want to level him right now. Not while doing this. Go ahead and... I have to beat the final battle. I mean, we all know who it is. I just don't want to look at the kit yet. I want to see it for myself. Is there a thing for the grand score yet. Like, so we know what the grand score does. Like, fully.
戦利品はちゃんと集めました？浅ましいかもだけど、こういうの大事だから。後々になって聞いてきますよ。
No chain, reduce enemy charge 1 per. Oh, so it just drains. Buster Quick Arts chain, MP damage of Buster Quick Arts cards. Apply a field deck, reduce enemy Buster Quick Arts resistance. Oh. When using a skill, gain one of the following: 20% damage all allies, 10% MP or 15 stars. Interesting. I'll have to get the thing for the Buster chain because I want to see that. I'll get that one next. Do I have enough for that now? I do. All right, let's go buy that Buster up. Oh, yeah. Ooh, more tears. Let's see if I can get a Buster chain. I want to see what it looks like. What does Buster chain do? It gives Buster up and applies Buster resist down, I believe. Yeah, you have to finish OC4 to get this. Yes. This grand battle is locked behind more than normal. I like how farming this is just double Merlin. All right, let's see. Oh, it's a field effect. Hold on. That Buster down went into the field effect slot. So you can't resist it. It's just there. Look at that. I know, but like I thought it just meant like it applies to everyone in the field. But like no, that's an actual like just field effect. Is Waver not better than a second Merlin? Would it be? Let me grab a Grand Merlin here. I mean, I can just really easily test by, you know, using Waver. Here's the thing, is if with a Buster chain, it kills Artoria, it's stronger. If it doesn't, then it's not stronger. Because, I mean, Tonelico is murdering this guy, but still. I mean, that's about the same damage. That's not bad. That actually, hold on. That means my alt account already has a perfect team because my alt account has Waver. Hold on. My alt account has Waver and Merlin, which means I can just borrow my own Tonelico and I'm fine. It's gonna play it, but without audio. No, I don't need to see him. Gonna play the video. No, he's Earth. Guess who's also anti-Earth? Hold on, let me. All right, can I skip this? No. Oh yeah. Oh, I love. Look, the coordination battle won't be hard. It's faster to close the not when I have to re-enter my pin. I love sitting in silence. The silence. I crave it. Yeah. Yeah, I just borrow my own Tonelico. I'm gonna put her in the back line with Merlin and actually, do I not have Waver? I don't have Waver. Here's the thing. I do have Waver. There, I have Waver now. Buddy is free. I don't care. There was no one else. I did the rank up quest. Anyway, we'll do this account later. I want to get to the end of this one. But the point still stands that my free-to-play account has a vector. What if I use, because I have attack up now there, what if I go back to using the Buster Mystic Code? I'm lucky Solomon's evil. It's all part of the plan. It's calculated. I knew it. I saw Tonelico come out 2 years ago and I was like, this is the servant that's going to save me in the future. And as she is the savior Tonelico. I just gotta find more Grand Merlins. Where's the Merlins? It's all just Tonelicos. There you are. So with this one, does Scheherazade do a lot of damage here? Oh, I didn't get the Buster chain. Oratori doesn't drop anything, does she? Yeah, man, they hate single targets. Holy cow. What do you do if you're a single target here? Does killing Artoria also kill him? Like, does that happen? So what? Just screw single targets?
失望はさせないことだ。
夏だからね。戦いも観光も涼
Oh my gosh, no two buster cards again.
調子に乗るのもそこまでだ。
I want to see with the full buster chain what it looks like.
はず、うん、分かってる。白亜の城が語りしは叶うことなき夢の名残。
If you stun Saber or move, oh, so you bring the stun mystic code, stunner, and then kill Solomon. That's interesting.
最上に近い勝利。戦う前に勝つくらいでなければ。
Okay, I mean, it does definitely force you into a specific comp, but like. Oh, look at Otto with his Shiba. Yeah, I did not. It makes sense that they don't like actually screw you over with single targets that much. I was wondering what they were supposed to do. Okay, so this time it gave me a power mod instead of charge when I used it, so it's random. Okay, no, this is weaker than the attack mystic code.
比類のない勝利でした。さすが私。そうですね。
Anyway, so waiver works. What is the Kiritsu? Oh, the Kiritsu power mod? See? Why? You know what? I need more starting charge. $9.11. Yeah, Origin Bullet. Like, you do more damage to casters? Like... Yeah, but you already get power mod from Grand Caster, so like it's already watered down. There's no way that's better. It's objectively worse. Hello. How do you not have his Bond CE? He's like 50 billion years old. Oh gosh. Dude, what can I just get away with? Can I get away with this? I like starting with 110% MP charge. That's really funny, guys. Okay, Castoria still works. So if I use Castoria, then the Buster Mystic Code still works. Totally goes like, I get my MP so I can use my MP, which allows me another use of my NP, which then grants me, guess what? Another use of my NP. He's not a threat to humanity. What am I doing that for? I should unlock the mighty chain bonus, see what that does. 'Cause I feel like that's going to be more common. Yeah, I feel like he's not a caster then, based on that. Oh yeah, that's that one. Ah, well. C'est la vie. Anyway, I want that like, for New Year's. Give us Artoria Logris. How about that, huh? Fair deal? Oh boy, that's not how you spell that. So, another 7 million variants to Logris. Ayaka Kawasumi never has to take a job for any other voice acting role. Ever. And she's like, I'm set. They pay me to voice Saber 5 billion times a year. I've unlocked the battle. I'm gonna wait until I have the defensive one, because I feel like I need that empty drain on broken chains, because I feel like something here is gonna mess with me. I feel like it's gonna have the first turn wipe again, right? Like, why would they not? Plus, you just borrow a Tonelico. Oh my gosh. It's just Tonelico. Oh, guys, unrelated. Did you see that, like, Helldivers 2 was like, we're gonna reduce the file size of the game. Anyway, it's gone from, like, 180 to, like, 20. And it's like, what? Pardon? So you just bloated the game for no reason. Like, that's an insane size difference. They didn't use any sorcery. Apparently like for big studio games, they thought that like data duplication was a smart idea. So like to increase load time, to reduce load times, they would have data in multiple places so it would be faster to fetch on traditional hard drives. But no one uses traditional hard drives anymore. It's just so stupid. I think I saw something on Twitter, something where someone said like, no, the reason why every year Call of Duty games get bigger is because if Call of Duty is taking up all your hard drive space, you can't install other games, so you have to keep playing Call of Duty. All right, let's check out this crowning battle thing or whatever. Oh, what the? Why? What is this? My solution: 2 Tonelicos. Wait, hold on. Hold on. Wait a minute, I can pick any grand. Do I do the funny? Hold on. I'm taking Causer Drop. Causer Drop, you're my support unit. We'll go with this, and then one has sort by attack. All right, yeah, I just want attack stats. All right. Now the question is, will Causer Drop take on the Grand Saber icon? Pardon? That doesn't look right. Something's very wrong here. Hold on. I'm gonna screenshot this post to Twitter or. That's so funny. All right, but we have. Let's see here. Here we'll do.
遠くのものは小さく見える。なら小さなものは遠くにあるってことですよね。原子核まで小さくない。
笑わせる。
Oh, she took no damage.
の要請である以上、すべての巨食を払いましょう。早たどり着けぬ理想。目に
Oh, I do no damage.
すべてを灰に。行きます。
Oh, that's ignore anti-purge. Cool. Oh, Hakano would be good for getting cards. Oh, I could have switched targets because the sun's gonna. Yeah, disable the taunt. Oh, that's actually damage now. Oh, her HP just tanked. All right, Kazar, I'm betting on you stunning here. Uh-oh. Oh, he cleansed her! We're still good. We're good. We're in business still. What my secret technique? It's called Tonelico. Nuke 'em.
最強の魔術師が最強の使い魔を持って敗れた。見事だ。これをもって官位の名を譲り渡そう。
That's a very cool grand battle, though. That I like. Being able to take your other grands in as like a 2-on-2. I think that's very cool. You know, the fitting thing would be if you had Grand Mash. Grand Mash would be very toxic. Why? I will say, the difficulty of that looked harder than it was. We let him on the ship? Yeah, he's fine. He got better. Maybe because your Grandcaster cannot die. He gets 10 billion damage. You know what? Maybe Tonelico's a bit of a cheat there. There's nothing stopping you from getting your own Tonelico. Oh yeah, we're talking about 2019 again. Oh, 5-star. He is 5-star. Yeah, so a 5-star welfare finally. We haven't had that before.
自らに課した制約に基づき、ここに権限せり。これで満足か？私はソロモンの愚行を清算するために生きているだけだ。お前たちの同志ではない。それを理解するように。
I presume this is why they gave out a bunch of evocation leaves. Ayo. Ayo. 0.
先輩はクリスマスのリースに赤、緑、白が使われる理由をご存知ですか？一般的にですが、赤は太陽や愛。
I have not used evocation leaves in forever. Yeah, here we go. You can just buy 5-stars here. Obviously, do it. Easiest coin acquisition for a 5-star ever. Yeah, look at this. I barely use these. I say that, but like, I was just buying welfares I didn't own already. Like, aside from that, like, I have got 56,000 of these. Let's see here. Oh, I need more of these.
Yeah, いらっしゃいだね、マスター君。地道。
What's his MP do? Let's see. MP damage on self. Scales with overcharge. Remove buff on enemies. Damage. Buster resistance down. Charge NP 20%. Buff removal is nice. Evocation shop. They're just in the evocation shop. I think my foes are in the second archive. Second archive. Foes. Oh no. Are they not? Oh wait. Oh no, they're not. I guess they're just in my inventory here. Yep. All right. I have so much foes.
Yeah.
But I've never once thought about needing foes. Let's see. Skill 1 is 100% battery. Healing on party of 2,000 per turn. Stars per turn of 10 per turn. And party crit up of 30%. That's a good skill. Second skill is party overcharge 1 time 3 turns. Party MP damage 50% for 3 turns. Debuff resistance 30% for 3 turns. That's actually not bad. And then the third skill is Arts and Buster 30% up, special damage 30% against the 7 classes, and defense against the 7 classes 30%. And his MP is Buster. Yeah, that's not bad. That's not a bad skill set at all. I think party-wide 50% MP damage is pretty good. But as a welfare, of course, he only has 1 outfit. All right. He's Earth. Earth, chaotic evil, king, immune to Pigify, defender, can be in battle. Look, the defender trait is weird. No, every boss hates Cersei. Yeah, there's also some gimmick with caster servants. Yeah, no Gaethia or Romani Ascension, just Solomon. You're not a caster. Stop calling yourself that.
なんだその顔は。無駄な行為とはいえ、礼を尽くされた以上は返すのが我らの流儀。ここにいるのが本当の奴であったのなら、これくらいのざれ言は口にしていただろうという話さ。私は
I'd love to take him out for a spin in Grand Caster, but you can't. There's going to be a lot of 120s of this guy. Oh yeah, let's look at the animations. I guess I don't need to unlock as a pen too because he has 100% battery, do I? Do you think he knows he's a pretender? Probably not. How am I out of these? Also, hold on. All right, we've done all the battles. We sat through. We had the music. I'm going to go ahead and, for Twitch, I'm going to turn back on Song Request. Yeah, I should be able to. I don't use pure prisms that much. Oh yeah. Wait, since when was there a scroll bar on skills? Hold on a second. Did they finally fix the Yu-Gi-Oh card effect issue by adding a scroll bar? Was that just added? Or am I schizoing out? Well, I can't level up her skills anymore. Now can I? Let's look at his pen skills. What's his anti-class? Anti-caster. Anti-caster is a pretender? That's terrible! Of course you want bells. All right, there we go. Important depends unlocked. All right, let's see what he does. And I'll do that by going to the this battle. What do you mean, no? Pardon? Can you only pick casters? That's not him. That's him. Let me just see his stuff here. That's just a demon pillar.
お客様、獲物はあちらでございますね。
私が必死になる言われはない。少しは砕きがいがある。5分、それで十分だ。
サービスです。もちろん物詰めのまま夢のように。
いいです禁止。我が偉業、我が理想、我が誕生
This voice line.
を知れ。称えるがいい。我が名はゲーティア。人理昇格式。魔人王ゲーティアである。
Hey, I like that line. That's just the old voice line. But like,
誰しもが踏みにじアンドラス。原型などとどめてやらん。
oh wow. That's an extra attack. That's a nice extra attack.
再演の時、来たれ。祖はすべてを破却するもの。第一の獣、その方向に災いあれ。
Oh, his eyes were normal that one because he wasn't doing his Gatia line.
ばらまきましょう。
どいている。少しの砕きがいがある。いくらでも用意し。
He's AoE, so
熟考した。我が偉業、我が理想、我が誕生の真意を知れ。我が名はゲーティア。人類昇格式。魔人王ゲーティアである。
あったったった。久しぶりの運動は答えるね。
how do you have to have the ordeal calls beat? Oh yeah. Oh wow, it drops a good amount of QP as well. Okay, so if you can't do Grand Caster, that's fine. It'd be really funny if you can put him in the Grand Caster backline. But they're not gonna let you do that, right? Unless... No, they don't let you. I wish. Let me just put him in. He calls himself Grandcaster. You could make him Grand Pretender, yes. Nothing's stopping you. Why did I do that? I don't need to do that. I'm really glad you don't have to kill Artoria. She's just hanging out. That's really all she does, is she's just there to hang out. She's just like, bro, I'm chilling here. I'm glad that Tonelico works with Castoria. Oh, yeah. If he was a caster, he would be a good free DPS, you're right. No, you can single target caster. You just have to stun Artoria. Box. Dude, it's so slow opening. Ordolf is very rarely voiced. Dude, them switching back and forth slows down the box opening tremendously. They're not gonna do that, dog. That'd be crazy. Can you see my party for Grand Battle? Yeah. It's Tonelico and it's Tonelico, Merlin, and either another Merlin or Castoria. But yeah, let me. Well, of course it's Tonelico. Who do you take me for? I mean, it's simple, it's basic, it works. I'm sorry, Zion, why are you calling me a lolicon? There's nothing. I don't understand what this has to do with that. No, I don't need a backline. Tonelico doesn't need a backline because he's evil. Artoria's using Caliburn, not Excalibur. That's definitely Caliburn. I think it'd be really funny if the New Year's servant is this Lord Logris version of Artoria. I mean, Artoria can still use Caliburn even after not being Saber Lily. None of them have the demonic trait? I see. Who's the free servant? Solomon. Solomon is in fact the free servant. He's in fact not a caster. He's in fact a pretender. Also very fun. So he does have independent manifestation though. As you can, just a very weak version of it. I would say though, like as far as like a DPS pretender go, he has a very good kit. And he's got some party support. So like, I don't think there's much of an issue with him. I would presume he can arc loop because this is a 7 turn. What exactly is arc looping? Is that just What's a node I can take him into? Double Koyan. That's a rider. Yeah, let's do this one. I just he doesn't need this. Let's do a bond of seed. I don't use arc. What do you want from me? Yeah, he does normal looping. That's pretty good. And then he refunds 20%. So this is 100% MP damage up. Tug, I think in some multi-core, I think he'll be fine. Because he can get his MP off. If you need just like one AoE MP, I think he'll be fine. So if you're doing like a single target focused one. Like 2 single target, 1 AoE, I think he'll be fine. I said in multi-core, dummy. Like one that focuses more on single target but has an AoE part. Yeah, no, he's MP5 already. You just buy him from the evocation shop. Tug, for someone who has like a super built account, maybe he's not going to be the most useful. Like, sure, if you have arc, okay, but like, come on, you're being like unnecessarily harsh, my dude. I feel like you know that like HR meme, like, you know, where one person walks up and says something and someone's like, hi. And then like another person walks up and they're like, HR, hello. That's like alter ego and pretender. Alter ego walks up and everyone's like, hey, it's alter ego. We love you. Pretender walks up and everyone's like, get out. We hate you. No one wants you. Go home. I just feel like most of the community likes alter egos but hates pretender as a class when they are literally the same thing, just mirror. Pretender phobic? Oh no. What's his MP gain? 0.54 and he has a 4-hit arts. That's not bad. 6-hit extra. He better be 6 hits with that animation. What in the world is this? I was looking on Atlas. And this thing, class affinity change, override class relation, when attacking, when defending. Is this his, like... That's interesting. Attacker, defender. It looks like it changes like class affinities. That's weird. Yeah, it's Saber. Look, Gaetia's like, you know what's funner than fighting alone? Summoning your own servant. Oh, Tog. Did anyone tell Otto about, you know, stunning Artoria to allow single targets? Okay, so Otto was saved from suffering. Hey, you know what? He's fine. No, Saber doesn't drop any loot. It's not forced AoE. If you stun Saber, then the taunt disappears and you can use single targets. But you have to bring the stun mystic code. Or your single target servant has to have stun, but I don't think any single target... Hold on, what casters even have stun? Anastasia? That's an AoE. Like... Waver, that's on NP. Like, on a skill, like, you... Wait, he has 2 extra attacks? That's, a couple servants have multiple extra attacks, but, like, what's his... So, I saw the one where he transforms into Gaetia. What's the other one? Oh, but does he do it like different, like his Buster Arts and Quick thing? opening up.
燃え上がる結末鳥は忘れずメモリー・オブ・ロングネーム
笑わせる。さすがに
Okay.
戦利品はちゃんと集めました？
That's one.
浅ましいかもだけど。
Oh yeah, and then he does his quick attack.
後々になって
And then punches the ground. Okay. So he has a combination of his Buster and Arts attack. And then he also has his quick card as an extra attack. That's kind of neat. Where is the Atlas page for Logris? Let me see if I can find her. Yeah, but I want to see the like animations and stuff. Hmm.
付き合ってやる。失望はさせないこと。
あいにく忙しくてね。こっちはパパッと片付けよう。
調子に乗るよ。これがいいやつ。
I'm very bad at finding units on Atlas. Let me search here. Search entities. I'll just type it out. Oh, get back into counter mode. Modo. No, not English. Oh, there we go. I guess you can just type in the name. Let's see. I mean, it has an actual stat line for a servant. Let's see. Saber, Star, Lawful Good, Dragon, Saberface, Riding, Arthur, Brynhild, Lover, Saber Class Servant, King, Knight to the Round. A second Ascension thumbnail? See, she has the higher quality head of like actual, so I don't know. It might be playable. It might be playable in the future. Like that's a dragon. She has a retreat animation, even, and a enter battle animation. Hold on. That's a different stance. Hold on. This is like Artoria's combat ready stance, and this is like normal Artoria stance. Hold on. I'll be right back. I've been up and drinking a bunch of soda. I need to use the bathroom. I'm back. Dude, I looked at Auto. Like, someone said, like, Auto said that Shez does more damage. The damage number that you see from her Shez's MP is higher because she does damage to King and Artoria's King, and so of course it's higher. Her damage to Solomon itself is not higher. She would be good if you had to kill Artoria, though. But you don't. So checkmate, Atheist. I do like the Japanese name Usoloman because it's like it's a pun. I enjoy that name. All right. Vablas, no. I have Coke Zero Creamy Vanilla, which is like normal Coke Zero Vanilla, but creamier. Boom. That's my Tonelico. Hold on. Can I go to class score? They're really gonna hold out on giving us this last blue thing until freaking the finale, aren't they? There we go. I am all done with class score, except these last 2 nodes. This is it, and then I have finished all of class score. And that's when you unlock class score 2, Electric Boogaloo. No, you only get 1. Right? You don't get another one. Anyway, let's look at my other account here. All right. So my plan here on my other account, though. Oh, I need to turn off the game music. Why do I have, oh, this is a free-to-play account. This is my free-to-play account. As you can see, it is less developed. But it has luck with supports. So if there's one thing I'm not lacking, it is support options. You can go ahead and just stick you back there with Castoria. And then the front line can be, it'll be really funny. Yeah, this will work. Okay, this was a St. Quartz account that I bought when Kaza Drop came out. It's free to play in the sense that I don't put money into this. Oh yeah, I'm dead. I don't have the MP charge for this. Scotty's skills aren't leveled. Alright, that's funny. They're here to die anyway. Look, if you have any question about the levels on this account, the answer is I ran out of X resource. Oh no, he's weak. I just have to wait till everyone dies. I didn't put a CE on. Okay, so I forgot that he only gets the big MP damage when you break him. I should have put a CE on Daikokten. Oh, this is gonna... It's gonna suck until everyone dies and Tonelico comes in. Wait, does Solomon not attack here? Come to think of it. he just buffs.
さすがだ。だが蹴散らす。
All right, well, they're dead. For heaven's sakes. These mice. The buggiest servant in the game. Also, this image. It's like, yeah, this is what I mean. Like, bring Tonelico and match. All right, now we can get started. He granted Tamamo. He leveled Tamamo to 120 like a psychopath. Oh no, his NP charged. Am I dead again? This is so annoying. I hate this fight. The intro fight sucks. What about 120 Tamamo? 120 Tamamo is such a weird choice. Why would you want 20 Tamamo? Okay, hold on. Let me... I gotta actually try to do a little damage here. That's a pen swap. I don't have caster gems, do I? That's why I didn't level these pen skills, isn't that right? That's right! Alright, hold on. Oh gosh, everything here sucks. You know, I want the cooldown reduction. Yeah, this is the side account. Mile did get an MP1 Tonelico. I don't know how useful that's going to be. You know what? In retrospect, me having Shez on this account would have been smart to do, but I refuse. Oh, that's actual damage. Hey, don't freeze when you do your extra attack. Thank you. Okay, so now he's gonna wipe the front line. Oh wait, grand score isn't in effect here. I was like, where's my charge? Like, bro. Good job, Tonelico. Knew I could count on you. I mean, on this account, I want to farm this lotto because I need mana prisms and XP and skill gems. And it has skill gems for everyone, right? Oh yeah. For the record, this is my alt account grands. As you can see here, it is eclectic. Bargist is on the left. Bargist is on the left. I wonder how well she will do, Daikokten can do with Black Grail. Oh, yeah. See, the problem with class scores is I don't have materials. Like, I don't have the materials available. Like, I have so little. I can't afford to do class scores. It's just... It's not feasible.
白が使われる理由をご存知ですか？一般的に今回も無事に帰還できましたね。戦いは厳しくなる一方ですので気を引き締めて。私マシキレイライ
Vargas canonically married? Alright, so I just grabbed myself. I'm gonna move you to the back. Hold on, let's just put a different Bonsi on you then. I don't have a lot of Bonsis, actually. Like, this is it. And Merlin and Castoria. Guess I could just put you on here. And then anyone who I won't bond on. These two. Not you. QPCE, the Bond CE. Oh gosh, the cost. Actually, I can probably just put in, like, Tonelico here. Yeah, we'll be fine. Do I have Annie Blonde unlocked? I do. Alright. Time to have an epic gamer moment. Tasty stuff. Look, I mean, sure, she ate them, but I don't think they were married. I don't think that counts. Oh, I did not see this image plush you sent. Wow, it's Tamamo and Tamamo and Tamamo and Tamamo. I wonder how that fight went. Poorly? Wait, who is your Grand Rider? Carmilla? I mean, wouldn't she kind of work? Maybe? Ah, true. Oh, she gets a buff depending on what other grand you bring? Interesting. Oh yeah, these bond levels increase, yes. Hold on. I'm gonna look at my grands here. Yeah, well, let me just get a screenshot of that to post to Twitter. Ayo. So guys, who do you think the most popular Grand is going to be this whole thing? Who are we going to see the most of? I just opened Twitter and I see a Twitter post from yesterday night of someone saying, I'm gonna get Gatea and level him straight to 120 and use him as Grandcaster. Aged like fine milk. And by that I mean it's like 2 week old milk that was left out on the counter.
叶うことなき夢の名残燃え上がる結末を鳥は忘れずメモリー・オブ・ロンリニング
No, aged milk is not just cheese. You have to, like, you can't just leave milk out and it become cheese. This guy put in way too much effort into this screenshot. What's wrong with this dude? I see that lack-branded Chez. I see. Understandable. Have a nice day. Oh yeah, Bond. Get Bond, get Bond, get Bond. Water Arco posting a picture she drew 9 years ago. Water Arco based. I on Twitter a post about the Helldivers thing. Someone said, "I'm sorry." There, like an image responding to something. I'm sorry, but the rule is simple. If you made something 2 times faster, you might have done something smart. But if you made something 100 times faster, you definitely just stopped doing something stupid. I feel like that applies to the space thing. They definitely just stopped doing something stupid. Oh, FGO is 30 gigabytes. FGO JP is like 30 gigabytes. Oh, dude, I saw... Can you play an ad? I don't know. I, in fact, cannot run an ad. Dude, I saw videos popping up today about the Galaxy, like, trifold that they're actually gonna sell. I'm not gonna lie, it looks kind of sick. Like, the phone folds out to a tablet the size of my current tablet. Like, exactly the same size. Pretty much. I could just replace my tablet with the phone. It'd be sick. Now, it does look like it's going to be a $3,000 phone. So probably not. But it'd be cool. I mean, I get it being expensive because it is, like... Folding phones are really cool, and I really do love folding phones. I'm a big proponent of, like, them. Like, I love the Fold 7. Like, this thing is my favorite phone. Look, Fidel, it's not my fault that this fight is tailor-made for Tonelico. And Tomomo does nothing. Hey, what's up, Mist? How's it going? How was your grand fight there? Welcome. Rats, man. Look, I actually do. This is my alt account. This is, for the record, so everyone knows, this is not my main account right now. My main account is this one here. This is my free-to-play alt account that is suffering for the most part. I'm not gonna lie, it's mostly suffering. Oh, your Daikoken one-shots the hardest farm? That free-to-play? It is free-to-play. I've never spent money on this account. I'm just very, yeah. Anyway, so I'm just borrowing my own Tonelico. This account, the only friend on this account is myself. But I do have Daikoked in here because I saved a bunch of St. Quartz to roll on Castoria. And Castoria's banner came with Daikokten. And I really like Daikokten because on my actual main account, I do have Daikokten at 120. But they're, you know, Tonelico is my favorite servant in the game, but I like Daikokten. So I was like, you know what? But I don't have enough. I don't have any caster gems. For the record, like, this account has supports. Like, I have all these supports, but no DPS leveled. It's a barren wasteland of DPS. It's suffering to, like, farm things. My grand choices are whatever I could get a hold of. Thankfully. Oh, but yeah, no, the final battle actually was really easy. Because I just used Tonelico and Khazra Drop. And it turned out to be surprisingly simple for me. On this account, though, I don't know what I'm going to do. But you said Daikokten one-shots. See, here's the problem I have. Like, I would love to use Daikokten here, but I need to show my Scotty here. I have no caster gems. I acquired Scotty from the caster banners, but I don't have any gems to level her skills. Such is my life here. Like, so because I spent all of them because I got Merlin off a single 10 pull, and then I spent like 500 quartz for Castoria, but I got 12 Dicoctins rolling for Castoria. And so I'm like, I'm gonna grand Dicoctin on this account. Because I saved on this account knowing Castoria was coming up, and I'm like, I need Castoria. So I have every other support in the game. I got Ruler Scotty, Pure Prisms. Oh, my Pure Prisms stock, wrong person, wrong button. Pure Prisms don't exist on this account anymore. I'm out. I got 52. It doesn't even look like I've bought a lot, but I bought like a little of everything. It's truly suffering. Yours is only level 100. I mean, this one on this account is currently 106 or something, but I did give him 2k foes. Wrong button. Also, I didn't do my daily on this one. Ooh, a double. Darn. Also, I don't have MLB Black Grail here. So that's another DPS problem I have. I sat there in order to get enough grails to grand everything. Oh, Mud Rain. Do I have Mud Rain on this account? Hold on. I do. I don't have MLB. Yeah. That might not be a bad idea. On the other hand, I can just borrow Tonelico. But yeah, on this account, I only friend myself because it just makes it easier to like control, because then I can get any servant I want. That's why I prioritize supports on this account over anything else, because if I need to borrow a DPS, I have DPS. It backfires whenever I have to like bring only my own units, but like press the left bottom button on the CE pick screen. Oh yeah, based for Dicoctin pick on Grand. Dicoctin is my second favorite caster. No, I will say Tonelico is my like favorite servant in the game, so there's a bit of a which is crazy because I like Morgan, but I'm not crazy about Morgan. Like, I like Morgan, but like, I'm not like insane about it. What do you mean click the bottom left? Oh, you mean make it tinier? I guess. Is that annoying you, being big? Dude, I'm so glad that this is a lotto. No, I know they're the same person. But, look, Tonelico has, like, Tonelico is the state, you know. How do I explain this? Tonelico's second ascension is the perfect state of mentally damaged. That I don't know how else to say it. Oh, wait, Geronimo.
まだ旅の途中だ。
Hold on. That's a great point. You just brought up something I should think about. Hold on. I'm going to try something. Because I do have... Because this account started because I wanted a 120 Khazra to be able to put on my friends list.
決して白亜の城が語りしは叶うことなき夢の名残燃え上がる結末を鳥は
What if I use Geronimo with once I get the charge things?
当然とはいえ嬉しい
I bet I can do that.
皆さんのおかげです
I bet I could use Daikoken. All right. Have a good I almost said good night. I don't know what time it is there, but have a good day. Enjoy editing your VOD. So if I'm just curious as to, let me look. It's 2 p.m. Oh, it's 2 p.m. It's 5 a.m. here. I woke up at 2 a.m. to do this because I'm like, I'm not gonna miss the welfare and all that. I'm like, so I'm gonna wake up at. I woke up at 1:45 a.m. and I'm like, it's time to stream. That's the Arizona life, the American life for FGO players. Everything happens at 2 a.m. my time.
運命をかけた戦いであれば生きなさいあら探さないように決して白亜の城が語りしは叶うことなき夢の名残燃え上がる
Yeah, if you play FGO and you... Yeah, unfortunate, right? I mean, it's not that much of an issue. Unless it's raids. Yeah, for raids, if it's a raid event, I'm up at 2 a.m. I can't. They're dead by the time I wake up otherwise. I missed most of the Noah raids because I slept. Heaven forbid I sleep. I'm terrified of the final fight on this one. Like, I'm gonna die. What other grand do I bring?
調子に乗るありがとう早炊きです元気出た春上の早炊きですよ春上の
I could bring Shiki. Shiki might work.
あらよく言うように間違わず白亜の城が語りしは
Just live in Asia? No. I like America.
鳥は忘れずメモリー・オブ・ロンギニン
さすがに
Also, I'd have to get a new job.
あったったった久しぶりの運動は応えるね
Fun fact, I'm off work today, not for this. I have the rest of this week off work, not because of Fate Grand Order, but because I am in fact moving. Tonight and tomorrow I'm moving all of my stuff to a different house. So tomorrow I'll be very busy. And later today.
私もう働く
この辺りビジターない
If you go to work in 2 hours, ooh.
縁を圧倒します
What if you just didn't go to work? What would they do to you?
白亜の城が語りしは叶うことなき
What are they
夢
gonna
の
do?
中
Cry?
燃え上がる結末を鳥は忘れずメモリー
Oh, I like how like these charts always show up and normally it's like slim pickings. But for oh, you failed to kill. But for like caster, there's like 50 billion buffers.
ひざまずきなさい巻き込みます
Oh, for heaven's sakes. I don't know how I missed the kill. Just a really low roll or something.
よく見て外さない槍杭そう小手調べです
攻め時だ存分にやるがいい
Look, I messed up once. I messed up. Oh yeah, fun fact, in the final fight, you know how Kazura, she doesn't copy, for those you didn't see. Kazura doesn't copy grand icons when she transforms, but in this battle, she still doesn't copy the grand icon, but it's glowing still. I was cheated. I wanted to see Grand Saber Kazura drop. I'm moving to a new house. No, I'm temporarily staying at my parents' before I move to a different new place. So it's just move one of two. Staying with my parents, shame. No, my parents lived at my house. Here's the thing. My parents lived at my house for like 4 years. So it's fair that I get to leech off them for a couple months. And I will leech. Look, if my siblings can leech off me for 10 years, I can leech off my parents for a few months. Yeah, they're switching which really slows down the box process. This account also needs mana prisms. And skill gems. So guess what my alt account's gonna be farming forever? That's right. Grand Caster. Yeah, this really slows it down. Holy cow. Hey, how about moving on, box? But yeah, man, this is just, can we have this playable? Like, it looks sick. I like the extra attack. Like, come on. Have this be New Year's. If they make Lord Logres as the New Year's servant, I'll be happy. Can I send the link? Yeah, I mean, it's just Atlas. Look, I don't mind saber faces. I'm cultured. Yeah, when you look at it here, like it's the thumbnail's in the second thing. Also, like, she has like stats that look normal, except for the hit counts. It's a one-hit buster and a one-hit quick and a 4-hit art. And a 5-hit extra. She is star attribute, though. Shoshimin-san? Oh, I just like Yorushka. Like, I listen to them a lot. I own physical CDs from them. Fun fact. I like their music. I don't know what Shoshimin is. Is it shonen? Or is it like an actual good series? Because shonen isn't good. So it's not shonen. The writer of Hyoka? Oh, does it put people to sleep? Is it a sleep aid? I don't want to be mean, but Hyoka was one of those boring animes I ever seen. I didn't finish it. I watched like the first like 3 or 4 episodes and I'm like, I don't like this. Fidel, I distill bad takes into the purest form, and then I unleash them upon the world. I know it's just my taste that I don't care for it too much. But then again, my favorite genre is romance. Like, and yeah. As long as the series has like a romance I can get into, I can watch it pretty well. Yes, Grand Caster is in fact a lotto. So it is a raid lotto. Yeah, and in Grandcaster, you fight a saber. We're just like, you know, wow. And then the final battle, you don't have to take just casters. You're allowed to bring other grands. Like, hold on a second. So what rules are we following? All these rules we established, we're just throwing that out the window, right? I like it. Nasu's like, we have strict rules about how these things are run. Until I say no. Then the rules change. Why? Because it's cool. Oh yeah. Look, you sent it to him. He's like, show this to a year 1 player. What now? No, you will know when I get a Discord ping. See, there's another one. Opie, it's really funny that you're like, I don't want to hear the Discord pings, but the first thing you do is you ping me in Discord. Hypocrite that you are. Oh my gosh, I saw a funny image on Twitter and Twitter refreshed itself. Where am I gonna find it again? I hate it when Twitter does that. You open Twitter and it like shows you like funny image. Oh, here it is. I think that's just a funny image. You know what Twitter has been showing me recently though? I wonder if it'll come up. There's one account that Twitter has been showing me a lot. And I'm like, how does Twitter know to show this to me? Let me see if I can find it. Has anyone else on Twitter been like, there's this like Japanese account of like maids, like in like actual like maid uniforms. I've been getting that a lot. I wonder if I can find it if I scroll on Twitter. Ah, I found the account. It's this account. This account has been showing up on my timeline a ton with just like videos of just like this. This is all the account is, but it shows up on my timeline all the time. And this is all it is. And it's cultured. I appreciate it. This is what Twitter's like, you like this, right? And I'm like, yeah, I guess I do. You know what? Fine. I'll share the link to this account. Because it is based. See, my Twitter is like perfectly tuned to not show me politics. It in fact shows me instead Fate Grand Order and maids. Now, in FGO, have I mentioned before I like the maid characters? Yes. Do I have more than one maid character grailed? Yes. Kawakami's second ascension is based. Daikokuin maid ascension is based. Summer Bargist I need to grail eventually, because that second ascension is also based. Hey, Opie, I'm going to go ahead and delete that. Holy cow. Piss off. No, you shared a different link.
先輩はクリスマスのリースに赤、緑、白が使われる理由をご存知ですか？一般的にですが、赤は
I don't care if it leads to the same outcome. It's
魔
disgusting.
法石は集まっている。
It's so crude. It's not funny. It's crude. I, Rio Emerald, known disliker of crude things. Grow up? No. Not liking just blatantly crude things is not actually childish. I'd say it's more childish to be oh. It's got a funny Twitter name. Or acquired. Okay, I'm gonna try. Can I? Let's change you out for Scotty real quick. And am I able to? Do I have any like? Oh, caster gems now. Oh, caster gems. Praise be. How's the raid? It's going fine. I read the first part. I haven't read the last part. The last part's really short, so like. Oh, whoops. Back to the mines I go. I'm not going to spend a lore on this skill. Not yet. Lures are too precious on this account. Let's take a look here. So if I change this to Rising Mud Rain for more overcharge. Let's level this up here. Here's my fodder seas. I don't really have fodder seas. What is Shock Rooney? That's good enough. So if I do, let me backline you. If I do this, and I give Castoria, I move that there, move this there, and instead give you this, and change you to, I mean, that's quick up. That's quick and MP damage up. All right, we'll do that one. Let's see how much damage I do. Let's see, Daikoken, grand, but not finished.
君を超えらん自己奉仕見ていてくださいどれにし古きルーム妖精接続妖精接続大使圧倒します外はするする
Why I save there? He summoned her.
最果ての島罪の
It's Lord Logris.
最後の竜は我が胸に集う円卓の守護者たちラウンド・オブ・アバロンネズミ浄土は間もなく閉園のお時間ですまたのお越しを心よりお待ちしておりますいつか帰る
That doesn't look like enough damage.
撃てマルミアドワーズ
霊気のかけらぐらいは残してやれ
ひざまずきなさい巻き込みます
That, in fact, was not enough damage.
清めましょう清めましょう大黒天に名虫かけまくる
攻め時だ存分にやるがいい
打ち砕く巻き込みますおむすびはネズミ浄土は間もなく閉園のお時間ですまたのお越しを心よりお待ちしておりますいつか帰る
Ooh, good thing I have Tonelico in the back line.
聖剣抜刀
さすがだだが蹴散らす
Our target is dead.
戦線を離脱します
Will I survive? Who knows?
特別だ
Actually, this might kill.
寒類にむせべ私の知らぬ影の城私が有する影の城
First time using Scotty's MP on this account. Let's go.
ゲート・オブ・スカイ私に勝利をもたらしなさい猫が鳴いたらどうしましょう明かりを消してしまいましょうご来園ありがとうございました足元に
Daikoken, please do damage.
霊気のかけらぐらいは残してやれ
ひざまずきなさい打ち砕く
What do we know, Fidel?
我が理想我が誕生の真意を知れ我が名はゲーティア
It's the embodiment of England, famous for mass stabbings. You're right. Here we go. Save me, Tonelico.
旧姓の妖精である以上、すべての巨食を払いましょう。
But in England, does she have a stabbing license? What if she starts stabbing without a stabbing license?
思っていたより魔力を使いすぎたかも。補給していこうか。先輩は
Okay, so without class score and my own and double Scotty, it's not really feasible. But I don't want to run double Scotty because then you lose drops. Whereas this, I maximize my droppage. I didn't change the Mystic Code back. Okay, but I don't have... My only friend is myself. I am my only friend. And I do not have Grand Scotty. Also, I haven't seen a Grand Scotty anywhere. I messed up. I done goofed. I use... No, Fidel, no one has Grand Scotty. Drops are based on servants. So for the lotto currency, every caster servant is +1. But grand servants are +3. So you want to take 2 grands. So if I just borrow a normal Scotty, I'm losing 2 drops per run. It's not optimal. My gains are not optimal. Said the insufferable FGO player. My gains, they're not optimal. Yeah, Fidel, what are you gonna use? What's your grand plan? Backlining your 120 Tamamo? As you borrow a friend's Tonelico? Because that, the spoiler alert for the future, I'm predicting the future, that's what's gonna happen. You're gonna farm Grandcaster with Tamamo as the DPS. Really? How are you going to take care of that? Because you can only get like 1 stun off to avoid the taunt, and you're not going to one-shot him with cards. I mean, it's actually 2.8 million HP with Saber. Because it's like 1.5 plus 1.3. How much does this crit do? It didn't crit. Tamamo's built different. She's built wrong.
さすがに
Oh, dude, this guy's dedicated.
宴会は大勝利の後に取っておきます。
120 caster Liz. How appalling. And of course, Lilith is in there too. Because there is no Berserker Liz. Oh, and Balbon's there as Archos. I didn't even pick up on Balbon at first. Holy cow. I'm like, yep, that's an archer.
付き合ってやる。失望はさせないことだ。
よし、戦いだ。苦手だけど全力で行こうか。
私、ふと思い出す。匂い出す。接続。
お任せ。お任せ。夢の君の道行きを信じよう。さあ、行きなさい。
Hey, Buster cards. Crit. No, they're not gonna crit. Oh. Oh yeah, big damage.
救世の要請である以上、すべての巨食を払いましょう。早たどり着けぬ理想郷、目に映るもの、すべてを灰に。
さすがに。
当然とはいえ、嬉しいものですね。皆さんのおかげです。
I like this. People are like, hey, what if we just bring these three here? Just to piss them off a little bit. That's funny. Just bring Scotty, Merlin, and freaking Tonelico all in one go. Why is there a Buster Down train? That's part of Grand Score. If you do a chain of a card type, you apply a card resist down train.
付き合ってやる。失望はさせないことだ。
出陣します。総員、構えてください。ありがとう。私、一人になっても。
夢の君の道行きを信じよう。
熱を帯びなさい。丸みあるは。
It's really quite an interesting mechanic change. Or mechanical thing.
叶うことなき夢の名残。燃え上がる結末を鳥は忘れず。メモリー・オブ・ロンディニン。
笑わせる。さすがに。
ご苦労様。じゃあ次に行こう。
It is a very cool Artoria design. All right. Take that one. Ooh, more boxes. Thanks, Fo. This new Artoria does Red Bull, you're right. I've actually never had a Red Bull. Just to say. How? I don't drink energy drinks. No, the amount of caffeine in Mountain Dew is not the same as in an energy drink. The Gouda O raid? You mean the Gouda Gouda raid? Yes, I did the Gouda Gouda raid. Boy, why on Twitter am I suddenly seeing a bunch of Tonelico art? That's crazy. So many meta. Look, it's not my fault that everyone loves Tonelico. How many of each gem is it? Is it really just... No, it's 2 of... Is it 2 of each gem? And 1 gold gem. Okay, so it's 2 blues, 2 reds, and 1 gold per box. Well, Fidel, your mind has been corrupted by this Tomamo virus.
幸運がついて回ると言います。あ、いえ、私が今そのように思ったというか。とにかく資源獲得です。マスター、優れたマスターには。
You know what I've considered doing on this account after the grand things are done? I thought about it, like, because, like, I have, you know, Psyche Grailed here on Archer. But I thought, wouldn't it be funny to, like, grail... To grail Sukitani, not Sukitani, Psyche. Yeah, to grail Sukitani instead to 120 on this account. I like Sukitani. I think Sukitani is a fun character. He's not farming with Tomamo. He's an NA player. 2 years ain't gonna help you here.
Yoし、戦いだ。苦手だけど全力で行こうか。
思い出す。うん。ありがとう。妖精元気だけで続く。
お任せ。夢のように君の道行きをこの辺りいじった方がいいんじゃないか。
アラウンドキャメラ。やり、クイ。
There will be no early buff for Tomamo.
もらった。白亜の城が語りしは叶うことなき夢の名残。燃え上がる結末を鳥は忘れず。メモリー・オブ・ロンディニング。
さすがに。
あったったった。久しぶりの運動は応えるね。
About is 100 gold out? Yes. Like, here's the thing. If it's your first lot, like if you're a new player, you're probably going to get to like 100 and 150 boxes. You're going to go, wow, I've played a ton. And then you're going to see people online posting that they're like box 400 on day one. But I think that, like, yeah, no, you'll be fine with 100 apples. You'll probably get bored well before you're done using them all, though. What's stopping you to do the last farm node? What do you mean? Oh, do you mean in NA? I mean, there has to be some quest that's missing. Unfortunately, I'm not sure on that. I enjoy doing pointless chains. Let's go. Oh, I didn't get to 300%. Yeah, if you mean the... Oh. Wait, where? What? Oh, the final quest? Yeah, no, you have to do 12 grand score things on nodes unlocked. That's what you mean. Yeah, you have to unlock the grand score nodes. But like, that's pretty quick to do. It's like, what, 20 runs or something like that to do that? Like, I'm at 16 runs of this, and I think I'm... Okay, well, it might be more than that. Actually, how many is this? 4, 5... Yeah, this is 10. So, like, 2 more. Hold on. I am starving. I'm gonna go see if I have something food out there. I'll be right back. Guys, I found pizza in the fridge. Delicious cold pizza from the fridge. At 5 a.m. You can ignore the other grands? Oh. What do you mean cold pizza? Ew. Cold pizza is great. Cold pizza in some ways is superior to hot pizza. I think Kenshin's pretty good. She's like very beat sticky. I mean, she doesn't have any party utility is what I mean. She's got her gimmick is this skill, which you can basically use like, if you use like double Vitch, you can basically use it like 5 times in a row, like every turn for 5 turns, which amps up her NP damage and gives her crit damage. Like she's pretty good. Like all things like as far as units go, definitely probably like as far as like assassins go, if you're looking at like 5-star assassins, she's definitely 5-star single target assassins. She's definitely like 2nd place. I call her Kenshin. I've been up since 1:50 a.m. I didn't sleep really. I can't. Kawakami Gensai. Anyway, it's not my fault. Anyway, Kama is number 1. But I do think Kawakami is probably number 2. Plus, she has this outfit, which is like peak, by the way. Oh wait, he asked about Kenshin, not about Kawakami. Dude, I am so out of it. Oh my gosh. Here's the thing. All right, Kenshin. Kenshin doesn't matter because Artoria Caster exists. Kenshin's only time to shine is against Moon Cancer. Like against John Moon Cancer, because she can take some hits. Aside from that, she's just worse Artoria Caster. Like she has one fight she's okay at and then just like doesn't matter. Like, not to say I haven't used her. What do I have right here? What's my bond with her? Okay, I've used her in challenge quests as testing. I don't use her a lot, but I did roll her because I thought I would use her. I thought I would like her more than I did, and I'm like, oh, she's just worse Castoria, and so I just ended up never using her. That's a mistake. I am comparing her to Artoria Caster. Artoria Caster is her name, dummy. Artoria Caster and Artoria Caster Berserker are separate units. Look, if I am comparing to a DPS, I clearly am talking about Artoria Caster Berserker. If I'm talking about supports, I'm clearly talking about Artoria Caster. Solomon is king, yes. How could it not be apparent? When I'm comparing Kenshin, a single target arts DPS unit, why would I compare her to Artoria Caster? In what world would that, like... Like, why? Why would anyone do that?
付き合ってやる。失望はさせないことだ。
戦いでしょ。分かってる。よし。
Look, I'm not going to compare a DPS unit to a support in terms of DPS.
お任せ。夢のよ君の道行きを信じよう。さあ、行きなさい。
とよく外さない。
Fidel's just a hater.
決して白亜の城が語りしは叶うことなき夢の名残。燃え上がる結末を鳥は忘れず。メモリー・オブ・ロンギニーム。
笑わせる。さすがに。
先に進みましょう。宴会は大勝利の後に取っておきます。
I need more bells and fairy dust. Arash, also, you going for Space Arash when she comes out?
付き合ってやる。失望はさせないことだ。
戦いでしょ。分かってる。
この辺りいじった方がいい。何事もやればできる。
調子に乗るのもそこまでなだけですよ。カルウェナ。外さない。下がっているように決して。
Kenshin is. Look, here's the thing. Kenshin is a perfectly fine unit if you really like Kenshin. But like, she's not account changing. And Artoria caster Berserker flavor is just better as a unit overall.
皆さんのおかげです。
What do you mean wrong, Fidel? Fidel, I swear, you just love to be contrarian. You're just like, actually, this unit's bad. What do you mean? I'm not a hipster. If anything, Fidel's the hipster.
よく見て、間違わず。旧姓の妖精である以上、すべての巨食を払いましょう。はやたどり着けぬ理想郷、目に映るもの、すべてを灰に。笑わせる。さすがに。比類のない勝利でした。さすが私。そうですね。 先輩はクリスマスのリース、今回も。
Oh, are the Grand Caster banners gone? No, they're still here. Oh, right, on NA. Well, on NA. They paired Tonelico with, like, the worst caster. This thing. Absolutely useless. No, I'll do a multi on Tonelico once I get 3 more quartz. Did I buy the teapots from the Mana Prism shop today or this month? No, I haven't. Oh, thank heavens. More teapots. Yes, delicious. My goal is to get enough to buy this out 5,000 mana prisms.
まだ見ていく？レアものだね。任せて。これがいいかな。それともあれがいいかな。どれも貴重な品
Command
だ。
codes. Actually, are there any Saint Quartz in here? In my present box? Maybe. Nope. Tog, when have your predictions ever come out correct? Also, what will you give me if you're wrong?
"よし、戦いだ。苦手だけど全力でいこうか。
もうパパラット女子一人になっても。
この辺りいじった方何？
Yeah, but we also have multiple recorded instances of your predictions leading me to ruin.
アラウンドキャメラ。
Roll on Tamamo? No, Fidel, this account already has Tamamo. I got Tamamo off a single ticket on this account.
はやたどり着けぬ理想。目に映るもの。すべてを。
So this account already has Tamamo.
さすがに。
あったったった。久しぶりの運動は答えるね。
Tog, that was me losing. You called me losing. That's evil. That's not a good thing. I believe it should still show it on the banner thing, right? Yeah. Look at that. One pull. 5-star caster. Tamamo no Mai. That's how you win. Oh yeah, I do wish there were pieces in this. I wish there were both. I feel like for like the final lotto of part 2, we should have had pieces and monuments. Look, lottos are mid on established accounts, but like on accounts like this, I greatly need them. The node drops dust, so just farm the node and you'll get dust. A cup acquired. You know what they should add? They should add for a really high cost. They should add NP copies old SSRs to
ジャンピングジャックフラッシュ。転んでもただでは起きない。そんなガッツを持ってほしい。
thanks, Gordolf. To evocation leaves. Let us spend those. Ah, finally, the 100 pull. Where things get real. Fidel, you're wrong, though. It doesn't drop mana prisms. It drops an item that you can exchange for mana prisms. Therefore, you were still wrong.
まあ、こういう日もあるだろ
う。やあ、いらっしゃいだね、マスター。
But you're wrong. How can you be right if you're wrong? Would it be cheeky to burn some 4-star experience for mana prisms? No, I need experience on this account. Is the inverse of just because you're right doesn't mean you're correct? What do you mean? Just because you were incorrect doesn't mean you're wrong? Is that what you're saying? Just because I'm wrong doesn't mean I'm incorrect. Fidel's like the Cope Master Supreme. But Fidel, when used in the term of just because, you know, you're right doesn't mean you're correct, it was more of like a, just because you're like technically right doesn't mean you're morally correct, you're morally right. It was more of a moral statement than a, I got a prediction wrong statement. Ooh, almost 108. You know, leveling to 120 doesn't bother me anymore. I'm so used to it. I'm emotionally dead to the strain of all the experience. So their attack right now is 14,174. What's my Daikokuten's attack here? Oh my gosh, at 110, Daikokuten Grand probably has as much as 120 Daikokuten non-Grand. Which means they'll end with 15.2k attack. It's not bad. You can't take the mana prisms away. I earned those. Those are mine. All right, time to challenge the fight and see how bad it goes. All right, so we got in one corner we have Daikokten. Should I hold off until I'm Bond 10 on them so I can have their Bond CE? Why do I have 2 JP accounts? One is free to play. Yeah, I'll hold off till I get Bond 10. I have a free to play account and a pay to play account. As you can see, I don't have much leveled here. I will say this account does have a lot of luck though, because I have had a lot of like times where I've just logged in, done a single and got the unit, which is why I have things like Dante and like Komahime and like Nemo and Biscotti and like a couple others, but yeah. But you can also see, due to the number of like 4-star grands I have, Miyu, Huyan's a welfare, Saika's a welfare, Liz is a welfare. Everyone gets Bargist. She's basically free with your Xbox. I mean, when you think about it, Bargist is on rate up with like Morgan all the time, right? Or like other units. Like, you probably got Bargist rolling for other units. So that makes her like basically free, right? Giving all the Faye banners, but you've seen. I'm pretty sure she's probably in a banner with Castoria. You're probably right. They can't help it. Look, the Fairy Knights are on rate up. The Fairy Knights and Morgan get put on rate up a lot. Hey, Bond 8. Man, bonding up in Grand thing is so... If I had more Bonsies, this would be even faster. A different maid account is now showing up on my Twitter now. I report a second maid Twitter account has hit my timeline. Yeah, Manny, same thought.
笑わせる。さすがに。
思っていたより魔力を使いすぎたかも。補給していこっか。
They're not lolies. For heaven's sakes, Curb. What's wrong with you? Are you so brain rotted? This is why I skipped your songs, Curb. That's right. I saw you requested a stupid Christmas song and I skipped it.
付き合ってやる。失望はさせないことだ。
Oh, I like how, like, the Star Rail banner is coming up. It's basically like, here's your break team. Please roll all of them if you want to play break. You need them all. Like, actually, what I want is I actually, if for the second set, I kind of would like more Yoon Lee. I kind of like Yoon Lee, but like, could I successfully build a team around Yoon Lee? Break Yoon Lee? Sounds about right. Look, I need to get, the problem is, so I have E2 Firefly already. I want to get E2 Fugue for the DDD. And I also need Dahlia.
当然とはいえ嬉しいものですね。皆さんのおかげです。
Well, I didn't say not E1 Dahlia. I just said also E2 Fugue. All I gotta do is win 4 50-50s in a row. It's so easy. What about E6 Firefly though? Ooh, I don't know about that. What do you mean my first max character? That's called Saber. I have Saber at E6. Saber is my first and only maxed character. E6 S5, piss off. I did see though that with like at a certain speed break point, like Firefly like gets another attack and the thing like 5 attacks in a turn. And I was like, wait a minute, I think I'm close to that speed. With the fine and light code, though. Because it increases base speed. Break is a sinkhole, but it's a sinkhole I love. My favorite character is Break, and therefore I have to dive into the abyss. Look, the only reason I started playing Star Rail is Firefly. So, you know, I'm that person. I am such a unique person. Oh man, who's your favorite Star Rail character? It's Firefly. Wow, you and like 12 billion Chinese people, according to like the fan art server. Well, no, there's 12 billion like pieces of media on her. Or like some, or views or something. How original. Interesting. Please. I'm not unoriginal. Hold on. There's some characters I like that are not normal. Like I like Daikokuten. I like Fujino. I like Kawakami, and I like Creamhild and Nito Alter. These aren't normie picks. Hakuno's not a normie pick. Okay, let's be honest. Daikokuten's not a normie pick. Counterpoint. How about that? Also, Passion Lip's well known, but I don't know if Passion Lip is like hyper popular with people. Oh, I should go buy more Storm Pods. Look, it's not my fault that the characters that appeal to me somehow more often than not ended up being the power picks. And so everyone else dogpiles on them because they're mindless sheep who only seek the strongest units. But me, the pure of heart, who actually likes the characters and doesn't care if they were not the greatest. I'm skipping this song. Uh-oh, this one's not good. When there's no chain buster or mighty, that's when I fall short. So I'm gonna cheese this by doing Castoria's NP. Look, my favorite characters just happen to be good. I rolled and grailed Kawakami before I even looked at her kit because I saw the sprite and the animations. And I'm like, that's sick. I need that. So I was fully prepared for her to be mid. She just turned out not to be mid. Brave Chains affect NPs with grand score. You know what, Clown? I will, in fact, allow you to have me on your list for a little bit for a Grand Caster. What is your code? What is even your list? Oh, Cuckoo, that's disgusting. Kind of gross there, buddy. For heaven's sakes. What are the chances of getting no buster or quick cards two in a row? Did I just get healed?
叶うことなき夢の名残燃え上がる結末を鳥は忘れずメモリー・オブ・ロンリニーム
Dude, I was looking here, and I need to, like, on that note, I do want to, like, I need to, like, fix some of these. It's like, I need to, like, fix, like, this chest piece on Firefly, and I need to fix the head. The problem is that their base break effect is high on the head, so I'm like, it's hard to get a replacement, because everything else fails to get this much break and have a good substat. And then the chest piece, though, I just need break effect and speed with a better roll and not into crit rate. If these rolls were in speed and break, this would be a really good piece, but they're not. And so it's not good. Oh, someone on YouTube a few minutes ago mentioned that I'm the only person they've seen Grail Daikokten. Mist has Daikokten Grailed, and Otto also has Daikokten Grailed. Why do we all have Daikokten Grailed? That's a weird grouping of people. Like, hold on. Like, I don't see people Grail Daikokten, but I know two other people, and both of them stream FGO. Hold on. You think Otto will be upset if I just call him right now and ask him? You know, I'm just gonna call Otto. No, he's streaming right now. I can see him. He ignored me. Trying again.
Hey, what's
Otto,
up?
why did you grail Daikokten? I have a question. Because you have him grailed, and Mist has him grailed. I don't know anyone else who has Daikokten grailed. Why do 3 FGO streamers have Daikokten grailed?
I don't know, man. Like, they're funny rats.
That's it? They're funny. They're funny?
Yeah. Yeah, they're great. Like,
but they're mice.
I don't.
They're not rats.
Look, what matters is the reality that I have created, not you. I don't care what you have to say. What's in my brain is what matters, okay?
But they're mice.
No. I'll take all of heaven down with me to make my reality true. I just cursed an angel to death, and you don't tempt me.
What? Also, I just looked at your stream. What are you farming?
I'm not farming. I'm in Ordeal Call 4 on my ult.
Oh. That makes more sense,
Also,
I guess.
Yeah. Also, I looked at your stream chat a few minutes ago, and I saw someone call you Chinese. What's that about?
Wait, someone called me Chinese? What do you?
Something like
Why,
that.
why am I being called Chinese?
Yeah. I think what they said was you used to be Chinese, which is why you hate Indians or something.
No, okay, you're making stuff up. Hold on a second.
No, I swear I saw that. I swear I saw someone say something like that.
That's so mean. One, pro tip, one, not Chinese. Two,
Oh yeah,
don't hate India.
here it is. Long ago, Rio was Chinese. Explains his Indian hate.
I don't hate India.
Yeah, what?
For the record, I don't. Despite what Otto and Plushie may say, I in fact do not. Let it be known. Anyway, that's all I had to call for. I was just curious because for some reason no one else has Daikokta and Grailed but us three. I mean, there's more people, but like, it's weird, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's a conspiracy.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a conspiracy to keep the common rat down.
Yeah. Well, also people were just insulting my Grail choices, saying I'm basic. And I'm like, I'm not basic, I'm based.
And you called me because you wanted me to support them? Or what?
No, just because, like...
Because, like, they're right.
No.
They're definitely right there, sir.
No, they're wrong. They're wrong. I'm based. I'm not basic. I'm a Chad. And I'm a winner.
It's also funny. It's also funny how there is an option better than Tonelico here for this, but it's just no one has her.
No, Tonelico does more damage. Shez will kill Artoria as well, but you don't get any drops from that. But like damage-wise, Tonelico does more to Solomon.
Scheherazade has it can like actually scale her overcharge, like, and so she has higher potential.
Meet potential woman. Look, yes, like Shez is a fine choice, not to disparage anyone, but Tonelico is the optimal choice. You don't have to do any overcharge shenanigans. It's just there.
I mean, like, I don't even have to like plug a support in or anything. If I just borrow someone else's. Yeah, but like I'm not double supporting. The double support on that one servant. I'm talking about like a Castoria, then my Queen of Sheba, and then Scheherazade, and that's it.
Do you have Sheba NP?
I usually do for overcharge. But like she doesn't actually have to NP.
You know that
because like her NP is just going into the servant that you don't have to kill.
Wait, but why don't you just stun? Can she kill Solomon if you stun Artoria?
I could probably, yeah, like I guess I could probably do the stun thing. It's just the one time I did the stun thing, I didn't do enough damage, and then he just completely fucked me. So, because like I was trying to work Anastasia into the team because she can guarantee a stun.
You know the plug suit with a stun has that.
I know.
Even if you're not swapping.
Also exists. I know that also exists. See, I wanted to try doing this thing that you may not have heard of called not plugging another servant in.
Right? No, you don't plug them in. You just use it for the stun and the attack.
Like, yeah, if you stun the servant that is taunted, it removes the taunt temporarily. But if you don't kill that turn, then he's gonna fuck you up pretty bad because he immediately removes the stun after you're attacking.
Yeah. So a double Castoria just with the stun isn't enough for her to kill.
For who?
For what's her name? I've been up
Shiba?
since 2 a.m. Shiba, yeah.
I don't know. I wasn't really messing around with it because I was a little too scared, I guess. But
Well, I'm just gonna borrow your Shiba and try it myself, see how bad that goes.
well, I don't have a. I think I took Black Grail off of her because I wasn't using her to kill.
Oh, that makes sense. All right,
But
well,
I mean,
I'm gonna head back then.
well, all right. Well,
Have fun. Peace.
Bye.
Anyway, so we didn't learn anything about why Otto grailed like Hoken.
これがいいこれでメンツーを帯びなく丸みあるわ
So the mystery still remains as to why content creators grailed like Hoken. All right, Tog, have a good night.
の要請である以上全ての巨食を払いましょうはやたどり着けぬ理想
Wait, what do you mean good night? You're heading off to bed? It's pretty late. But Tog, it's 6:30 a.m.
さすがに
Maybe call Mist. Curb. Mist is busy editing and being a productive member of society. Is editing FGO videos productive in society? Is that early? Yes. Grandcaster started at 2 a.m. for me, so I woke up at 2 a.m.
失望はさせないこと
これがいいこの辺り肘と早掛けです軽め運命をかけた戦いである早掛けです
But yeah, no, I'm like, I'm not gonna miss out on the frame one Grandcaster and getting the welfare and seeing all that new fancy stuff.
竜は我がの目に集う円卓の守護者たちラウンド・オブ・アバロン旧姓の要請であ
I
る
see the rat song
全
is
て
playing.
の巨食を払いましょうはやたどり着けぬ理想目に映るもの全てを灰に
笑わせるさすがに
思っていたより魔力を使いすぎたかも呼吸していこっか
Oh, I leveled up. Did I get any more cost? I swear, cost is my enemy on this account. Not having enough cost to like backline things sucks. You get so used to a certain cost.
先輩お世話になった方への年賀状はもう書きましたかメール派手書き派写真派と人それぞれですが大事なのは挨拶したい今回も
Do I have enough to make a grail
新
again?
生ダヴィンチちゃんのスペック
Wrong button?
まだ見て聖杯のシ
No, I need more. Oh, Lost Ball 5 OST, so let's play it on YouTube right now. Out of AP, time to draw edgy. No, he's drawing almost porn. No! We have to stop him. Wait. Draw etchy of what? Or of who? Whomstead are you?
付き合ってやる失望はさせないこと
まだ旅の途中だから
Both like this Bonsi is impossible to use, which is true. It's a absolutely Tonelico's Bonsi is absolutely awful.
夢君の道行きを信じようさあ行きなさい
よく見間違わず
No, it just only activates
全ての巨食を払いましょう
it only activates once she's below 50% HP. Which means for most fights, like where you're just farming or like doing grand stuff, it doesn't do anything because you're not under 50% HP.
戦利品はちゃんと集めました？勇ましいかも。こういうのは大事だから。後々になって聞いてきますよ。
Just bring Chen gone. Okay, but then you're sacking a support for Chen Gon to activate a Bonsi. But you also need to have guts. And the only way to turn one guts is to have the Buster Mystic code, this one, and give the guts. Which means you're then... Yeah, no, it's a bad idea. Can 120 Gong one turn this? You know what? I don't know. Is there any 120 Gongs with a Black Grail on my friends list? See, Pamu here has no Black Grail on. And I think that might be the only Chen Gon I have on my friends list. Oh, Otto hasn't even unlocked most of the grand score. That's his problem. You know, it's kind of funny. I remember, like, joking, saying... For the Grand Caster fight, it should just be Artoria Caster and Tonelico. And I'm like, then you can have just like two people on the field and you get like Artoria and whatnot. But like, we did get Artoria on the field as Grand Saber. What's your friend code again? Look, everyone spam his friend request. Absolutely flooding with friendship. I think it's funny that she has anti-saber command codes equipped right now. We're never getting that saber. I wish. What do you mean? You're not going to be able to use it turn one. There is no way to get 5 cooldown on turn 1 here. There's no way. It's impossible. So, like, and the fight's only going to last 1 turn. It's easy to get it on turn 2 without Tamamo. Tamamo fans are delusion. Oh, this. No. I refuse. I don't like stupid Christmas music. I low rolled out the wazoo. You know what? I'm just not going to put up with that. I'm going to just come here and reopen and I hate dumb Christmas mashups. I don't want Christmas music. I'm sorry. It's getting deleted. Why am I low roll? What is this low roll central here? I've done this same setup a billion times. Why is this not working? What's wrong with this one run? Whatever. Artoria caster time. He's gonna start queuing up memer streamer Christmas music. You know, I'm just not gonna risk it. I'm just gonna cast Oria NP. I don't care. Oh, screw this. I'm about to be a toxic person and start using Castoria's MP. Anyone, did I do? I'm close to 100 across both accounts. Oh, that's 50 runs here. You Grinch? You know what? Fine, I'll be the Grinch. I'll Grinch all over the place. Then never, ew. No. Alright.
新生ダヴィンチちゃんの素敵な聖杯のし
What does it mean to cringe all over the place?
それは君がマス
They really made this for Tonelico? Yes, they love Tonelico.
勝利した証だからね。腕によりをかけて素晴らしい冠を作っちゃう。ようこそ。レオナルド
Just like Grand Berserker was built for Castoria,
今日も元気
Grand Castor was built for Tonelico. Is this favoritism? Maybe, maybe. Do I like this favoritism? Absolutely. Oh, time to grab XP from the lotto. Let's...
君、インフォメーションには目を
How does Tonelico perform at everyone? Probably not nearly as good. So Tonelico at MP1 is a support. Well, this person knows exactly what he wants in life. 120 Ilya and Kuro. Does anyone else here read Prisma Ilya and see the latest chapter of Prisma Ilya? Prisma Ilya is weird.
まあ、こういう日もあるだろう。
I do not understand what they're going for and where they're going with all of it.
いや
Unless this is how they bring Kuro back to life. Because, fun fact, Kuro's dead. Kuro's been dead for like 3 years in Prisma Ilya. But they're like, what if this immortal time god character is actually Kuro again? Who time travel shenanigans? I don't know. Thank heavens it's double experience success rate. Otherwise, this would feel worse. It feels higher than normal. It feels higher than 2 times. Or I'm getting lucky. Oh. Oh, super suck, but not enough. What's my mana prisms at right now? 1400. Alright. So a fifth of the way there. The man from Chaldea. And then, of course, I do also want to grab some older ones. You know, like the Rider one. Not that one. That one's useless. But, like... Anyway, when Prisma Ilya finally finishes, can we get the second Prisma Ilya collab where we get Mew versus Shiro? The cooler Shiro. brother of Angelica? No. I mean, that's fine. Angelica would be fine. But Angelica's just Gilgamesh, but what if female? What if Gilgamesh was a girl? Fake Grand Order. What if X was a girl? Girl Gamesh? Oh. Oh no. Man, I forgot how many like master missions there are to like bonding up certain classes. Oh, I also saw on Twitter. You guys have seen it on Twitter recently. The whole thing about Reddit, the Reddit art mod thing, where they absolutely lost it. Apparently there's a post saying that like they unbanned 5,000 people. Only 63 of the bans ever on the art subreddit were valid. Like 1% of all bans on the art subreddit were valid. The rest were just angry people. Curb, why do you want Christmas songs? I don't understand. Holiday cheers for losers. We don't have cheer here. I'm gonna grab a drink. I'll be right back. I'm back. Hey, Dakota. Thanks for the sub there. No, if I have holiday joy, then then I have to acknowledge the crushing loneliness of of having no fun on holidays. You know, Solomon as a pretender makes sense when you see that it's Lev pretending to be Gatia pretending to be Solomon. How many levels of irony are you at? Curve, I just don't like Christmas music. No, in the Bond lines, it's Lev. So Lev survived at the end, was like, Romani was right. And I think like did something, took on Gaetia's form or something, and then pretended to be Romani. It's a whole lot of stuff going on there. Go forth, Tonelico. Destroy Artoria. Crit. Yes. Bonk. Yeah, FGO had its first 5-star welfare. It took 10 years to have a 5-star welfare. Oh, Gaetio was an amalgamation that included. You know, you're right. So I guess it is like. I guess match counts. Yeah, I guess if Lev was part of Gaetia, so it's not really double pretender, but it's just like a fraction of Gaetia decided to. Every time I see this like little video here, it's funny because it has the voice line. I don't know. Let me hook in my browser audio. It's like, yep, thanks, Ilya. I've seen people think it's a real screenshot before, and I'm like, no, it's edited, but it's funny. It's just an edit. It's not actually in the game. Ilya doesn't say all Japanese people are lollicots. That is, in fact, not an actual post. What is this? This sounds awful. Fidel, is this the Christmas music you like? It's foul. You wanted the original? Well, you can find the original. Anyway, this is the one Christmas song I let play. You can put in one Christmas song, but it has to be in English and it can't be Mariah Carey or the Jackson 5. English, no Mariah Carey, no Jackson 5. You get one shot, make it count. No, just do the grand one if you can. Grok, making the reindeer run over my grandma. Grok, how do I fix this? How do I fix myself? If I ask Grok what's wrong with me, what do you think Grok... what will Grok say? I'm gonna ask Grok what's wrong with me. What's wrong with... No, I'm afraid I'll get put on some kind of list. Like, it'll like put me on like some suicide prevention list or something. Where it starts recommending me about like, don't kill yourself, like, posts. Oh, I'm gonna grab something real quick. Be right back. 1 minute. 1 second. Yeah, you know, someone in chat, go ask Grok, what's wrong with @RioEmerald? Go ahead.
白亜の城が語りしは叶うことなき夢の名残、燃え上がる結末を鳥は忘れず、メモリー・オブ・ロンギニーヌ。
笑わせる。さすが。
当然とはいえ嬉しいものですね。皆さんのおかげです。
Don't need the proof.
付き合ってやる。失望はさせないことだ。
出陣します。総員構えてください。私調子に乗るのもそこまでだ。
いじった方がいいんじゃない
It depends. Why do you hate it?
何事もやればできるさ。
アラウンドキャメラします。白亜の城が語りしは叶うことなき夢の名残、燃え上がる結末を鳥は忘れず、メモリー・オブ・ロンギニーヌ。
笑わせる。さすが
に。比類のない勝利でした。さすが私。そうですね。
Yeah, most are kind of meh. Especially anything modern.
付き合ってやる。失望はさせないことだ。
戦いでしょ。分かってる。よし。もうトトロったから
お前たち夢のように片付けよう。なーに
何
何事もやればできるさ。
トネ圧倒します。分かってる。白亜の城が語りしは叶うことなき夢の名残、燃え上がる結末を鳥は忘れず、メモリー・オブ・ロンギニーヌ。
さすがに。
Clown, what are you talking
当
about?
然とはいえ嬉しいものですね。皆さんのおかげ
Dude,
です。
I wish that the 10th anniversary animation was longer. Because like that was a nice animation. Also, I have that reminds me, the 9th anniversary animation, the really fancy one with flowers. Like, I don't think I've ever seen like that animation style before. Or like something that looks quite like that. I don't even know what you call that style, but it was like, it's something else.
運命をかけた戦いであれ。トネリコの名に恥じぬように。最果ての島、罪の都。
Which one? The flowers one.
集う円卓の守護者たち、ラウンド・オブ・アバロン。旧姓の妖精である以上、すべての巨食を払いましょう。早たどり着けぬ理想郷。目に映
Wait, was that 2023? Oh gosh, that was 2 years ago.
さすがに。
This one.
ご苦労様。
This one was the one that was like, there's a look to it that I don't like. I don't know. It's different than other things you see. I think Flowers was like, I think Flowers was just like a group of people. I'm not sure if it was a studio exactly. But like, there's one animator that's named as like the main one.
何事もやればできるさ。
カルウェナ。
付
Man, that was 2 years ago? Oh no, I thought that movie was just last year. Wait, what did they do for... Oh, that's right, for 9th anniversary, instead of a memorial movie, they just pissed everyone off. Yes, Mystic, that is in fact correct. All right, that is no Flowers with 8th anniversary. All right, so I've on my this is my alt account, by the way, guys. So I've just got Daikokten's Bond CE, so now I can take on the final fight. I'm gonna have that as that, and I'm gonna put on Black Grail. All right, and I think the best option once again is, well, who do I take? I think like Kazudrop makes the most sense, but I can also take Shiki. Psycho would work against well, I used Kazudrop on my main account. Hold on. Actually, let's switch you to Rising Muttering. All right, let's have a crack at this, see how it goes. Yeah, it's a 2-on-2 battle. All right, let's get him to 110 actually first. Yeah, it's your Grand Caster plus any of your other Grands. I don't know. I think they might give you the quartz, but I don't know if they're going to refund the coins. I would hope they refund the coins. And just make it like, wow, look at this 9th anniversary bonus. We're refunding all coins you've spent. Yeah, Gordolph and Foe are the lottery people. It's very funny to make the Grand Caster fight a lotto. All right, here we go. This can only go badly, by the way. I'm gonna actually do this first. It has every class gem and then just some like other materials. Okay. gonna go ahead and just gonna do Daikoken again. How's this grand battle work? Well, it's a 2 versus 2. Your caster versus... Oh, gosh. I didn't know. Oh, that defense buff he got. Why? Holy cow. It's massive. Oh. Daikoken froze. Yeah, I mean, it is a basic lotto, but it's attached to a raid, which also drops a bunch of things. So let's do... Yeah, let's do this, actually. Hold on. Oh, the I forgot the extra taunt thing there. Oh gosh, he heals. Gosh. Why am I doing no damage? Like, that's actually negative damage. I might just need to grab Tonelico and just borrow my own Tonelico again. Wait, hold on. What is... I need to do a broken chain with both of them to trigger both broken chain effects. Daikoken may be dead. No. Okay, that damage resist was good enough. Both of you deal no damage. Okay, we did some damage there. Oh, the taunt wore off. Hey, I'm gonna change to AoE.
あたり？極限を
Wait, are they gonna MP when I break the bar? I forgot.
いざよい
No.
連れ戻せると思ったの？お迎えには早すぎたわね。2発1拍子真空妙雨重ね鐘楼。
聖剣抜刀。
Oh, don't give her invul and ignore!
まだまだこの借りは必ず承知で強めましょう。信じる者に
しかし砕きがいがある。霊気のかけらぐらいは残してやる。
My buffs! My life!
再演の時来たれ。祖は全てを破却する者。第一の獣。
I'm gonna go grab Tonelico. No, I can do this. Hold on. Do any of my units ignore defense? I think the lance. Oh, wait, hold on. Wait, hold on a second. Hold on a bloody second. I'm formulating a plan. Look, if they're gonna build up a billion buffs, then I'll just strip Saber of all her buffs and let Bargus go to town.
ここからが本番だ。来い、カルデア。魔術王ソロモンとして相手になろう。一度死なねばわからんようだな。
華麗に戦うぞ。一人もいなさい。見てください。一造様だ。あなたの気はありません。無力なのにたまらなく。
しかし砕きがいがある。一度死なねばわからんようだな。燃え尽きよ。アンドレアル。
Why is he attacking instead of Artoria?
おむすび入りました。はい。ネズミ浄土は間もなく閉園のお時間です。またのお越しを心よりお待ちしております。生きて帰ると。
Oh my gosh, so hitting with the MP gives them some sort of damage resist.
霊気のかけらぐらいは残してやる。
Just a 2-turn damage resistance.
命令です。いいでしょう。謝罪しますわ。ネズミ相手とは手加減をしていたこと。ぶっちぎれなさい。
笑わせる。
せい。貴様、その目は何だ。
I want to see if Bargus can pull this off. Hey, good morning. It just depends on, can Vargas live this NP? Yes, very easily. I do have Daikoked and Grailed, yes. I think I should do a broken chain. Alright, well, alright, Daikokden's super dead. Don't worry, Vargas, you got this? Maybe? I'm not gonna listen to this. Alright, well, that did no damage. But now I can't do any more broken chains. Which means I am, in fact, screwed. You just healed at 300,000! That's not fair! You just did all my work! I like how before Troy MPs, he's just like safe kind of. Alright, well that did no damage. This might do damage. Oh, wait, hold on. Vargas might do this. Vargas might pull this off. She has 30k HP right now. I think she's fine.
我が偉業、我が理想、我が誕生の真意を知れ。我が名はゲーティア、人類昇格式、魔人王ゲーティアである。
Nice damage, nerd. Hey, nice arts resistant. Be shame if I purged it. Oh wait, no. I lost all my buffs. I can't purge it yet. I'll purge it next turn. Man, Daikoken really was just holding back Barghest. Barghest really just kind of like, what if I just don't die? Barghest is such a fun character. Nice damage. Absolute loser. Oh yeah, on YouTube the Solomon theme is playing. I'm gonna rewind it. That's funny. Coincidence. Dude, Barghest just tanks it. Dude, not bad. Not bad, Barghest. Note to myself, do not have yours. Bring Barghest. Dude, my NA account is set. My NA account has 120 Barghest. That's just what I'm gonna do. Barghest solo. Look, Saber class score is just better for soloing than extra class score. Because Saber class score lets you get like... You saw what it did to NP damage. It reduced it to pretty basically 0. don't care. Well, we'll see how that goes in 2 years. Does my game have much FPS? Dark alchemical secrets. Wait, did I get another one in JP? Did I finish the 50 runs actually in JP? No. Have I done more runs on my alt than on my main? Yes, because I was trying to do it here. Anyway, to celebrate that, I'm going to do a roll into Tonelico. Praise be Tonelico! Show me gold caster. That's not a gold caster. Yes, I'm gonna update it now. I was waiting until all the grands were done before I updated it. I didn't want to have to be updating it all the time. The question is, do I intersperse the grands or do I line them all up? What if I alternate? Oh, nice mineral. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go spend some evocation leaves. You know, Solomon might actually be very good for this account, come to think of it. And he's free. I can't believe it's for free. Yeah. Oh. Grandcaster done, Solomon obtained. Now all we have left is the finale in 20 some odd day, in 20 days, less than 20 days now. 17 days now, is it? But the finale takes place over multiple days because they're evil. There's a thing on the 10th, really? I mean, whatever it is, there's no new servants. EOS on the 10th, the end of service 10 days before. Just for a giggle. We're gonna end of service. I think, though, now that it is, in fact, 8 a.m., I maybe should go to sleep. It has been about 6 hours. And I finished Grandcaster. I don't have work, but I probably won't be streaming Friday because I am moving this week. So I don't even know how my computer setup's going to be on Friday. So we'll see. We'll see what happens on Friday. If I show up Friday, consider it a miracle. Some kind of bizarre miracle that I managed to show up. Because I don't have faith in my ability to get everything settled by then. Yes. Thanks everyone for showing up. Thanks to anyone here who stuck around from when Mist raided. That was fun. I will see you all next time. I'm gonna see if, you know, Otto's still up. He'll probably be fine. We'll go ahead and we'll just dump you on Otto. Remember to tell Otto that Rio Emerald is a normal person and that he should not make fun of me. No, wait, just tell him I'm a normal person. Just type in chat, Rio Emerald is a normal person. That's all you gotta do. Okay? All right. Goodbye.